Lolo. Oh, we are back with Elden Ring Hitless. I have till Friday. This Friday is when Night Ring comes out. I have till then to complete Hitless. I need to complete Hitless before then. Otherwise, I'm not gonna complete Hitless for a long ass time because, and there's other stuff I would like to move on to as well. So I I need to get this done. So here we are with another round. I plan on streaming for a good while today. Um, if any tiredness or sickness starts to set in, I am going to just try my best to power through it. And that might affect how well I will do, but I am going to try my best to just keep going. Because yeah, I need I need to get this done. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Without that, let's actually get into this. Mr. Hitless. Samurai. Lands Between Runes. We are ready with Mr. Hitless. Let's begin. We got water. Got plenty.
The fallen lady.
If anyone wants the music turned up, let me know. Why didn't it start? What? What's okay? Actually, what's going on? What's going on with the timer? Hold on. We're gonna give this a quick reset. Reactivate Soul Splitter. I think that's what did it last time. I don't remember if I had to restart my game. Samurai ends between. Whoops. Let's see if it actually starts now. Nope, it does not. Alright. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart both. We're gonna restart both. Just to make sure that it's properly going. Okay. 5 split. You're good. Elden Ring. Good. Okay. Let me actually. I think I know what was wrong. I think I know what was wrong. I got this. Hold on. Keith, congratulations on first. We had a little issue on startup, but we're good now. We're good now. How you doing, Keith? Doing Mr. Hitless. We got this. Samurai. Lands between. Finish. There we go. Now. Life split. Will you work? Please tell me. Yes, it works. Okay, good. We're good to go. Not like the timer is a big issue because we're focusing on being hitless, not necessarily doing it quick, but it's still nice to have. That's good that you're good. I'm doing pretty good. I've today's gonna be a bit of a long stream for me because I want to get hitless on Elden Ring before Night Rain comes out, and Elden Ring Night Rain comes out this Friday. So I've got a little bit I need to do. Though I have gotten pretty good. Though my PB is 7, it technically is 3. I got hit by 3 moves. One of those moves just kicked me like 5 times. So it technically counts as 7. But if I can just not get hit by those 3 bosses, then I should be good. And I've hitlist all those bosses before, so theoretically, I've gotten a segmented hit list, but not an official one. Had a long mod duty recovering from it. Nice. Was it someone... Was it modding for like a marathon or something? Or just like a really long stream? 36 hours. Jeez. The 36 hours is a long time. Modded for a friend. Okay, fair. Jeez, yeah, no, 36 hours is a good amount of time.
I am calling.
Well, you are more than welcome to sit back, relax. If you want to lurk, you're welcome to lurk. I'll be here just spouting off. Talking randomly and playing this. I've got music on in the background. I do have channel point TTS if you want to mess with that. I also do have bit TTS, and bit TTS has voices. So if you want to mess around with custom voices, you can do that as well. Minimum 1 bit, because I don't like forcing it behind like a giant paywall. so 1 single bit, and you can use the voices. The banner down below the stream tells you how to use the voices. Did take a few naps. Okay. Shifts. That's the best way to do it. Like if you've got a lot of if you've got someone, I just realized I didn't purchase from Kale. I'm already
Have you heard?
I'm already
They
spacing
say
out. That's not good.
I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath.
But yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. If you got
I
shifts, do it in shifts. Okay, well now that I have Torrent, let's go back and actually purchase from Kale. I sold my stuff I'm supposed to purchase. This is a great time? Nice! Long streams can, like... They can take their toll, but they can also, like, have some of the best stuff.
Wait, well, you're back.
Okay, yeah, I'm back, because I forgot to purchase that and that. Thank
Goodbye.
you. Now, let's go back to the gate front. Yeah, no, long streams, like, yeah, they can definitely take their toll, but they can be pretty fun. Especially when, like, the streamer starts to get, like, brain rotted after streaming for so long. Caused so much chaos with 7 Days to Die integration. Right! So they were playing 7 Days to Die? Ugh, it's been a while since I've touched that game. I should go back to it. I loved that game. That game was great. And I believe they've come out with a couple updates since. I don't know if they've implemented their, like, roaming bandits yet. But, yeah, I've seen someone play with the, integration before, where you can just, like, spawn things. That's crazy. Spawn so much stuff, yeah. Spawning, like, dogs, and, well, you can spawn virtually, I think, any type of zombie, I believe. Is it only spawning stuff? Can the integration do more? Can it, like, mess with loot and stuff, or is it just spawning enemies? Bears plus no moving, plus no range or melee. Oh, wow. Okay. So, it can do... You can really mess with people. I believe there was a program that does the same integration for Elden Ring. I believe I remember seeing it way back. I think it was also when I was looking at the integration for 7 Days to Die. But... I think that would be kind of cool. And at some point, to maybe do Elden Ring. You can also help. Okay, so then here's the question. Did you help or did you hinder? Which did you do more of? Were you more of giving them benefits or more of spawning everything in their path? That is the wrong spot of where I needed to put that, but that's okay.
I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, please.
Hinder. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Give it your all.
Let's be fair, hindering can just be more into
Wait, I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing left to say, except, how could this...
Sorry, Alexander. 07 in chat. Alexander's such a great NPC, but we really need his thing. The talisman is just too good. Spawning in every diva available. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Are you here as a customer?
So you probably just made their entire time just hell. You can make it so they don't... Oh, that's awful! Being able to hear when you've aggroed zombies or how many zombies are around a corner or whatever, like that can be pretty crucial. Were they able to get very far? Because I imagine you weren't the only person spawning and debuffing them. There we go. Runes acquired. Parkour. Parkour completed. 1 of 2. Okay. I guess if it was just 2 people debuffing somebody, maybe they could. I guess frequency is also a factor of how often you guys were buffing and spawning things. Did they get very far, or were they able were they able to accomplish much? Our wondrous physic. You can prohibit vehicle use. Oh, jeez. Okay. How often were they, like, traveling in a vehicle to a far location on the other side of the map, and then you just click that, and they either have to sit there next to their vehicle or just walk all the way back? That sounds awful. Going from, like, your base located in the forest, but you need to run over to, like, the wastelands for something. Oh, what am I doing? You need to, like, go to the wastelands for something. You just can't use your vehicle. That'd be horrible. Did that a couple of times? Jeez. So mean. Then that sounds awful. Oop, come on. There we go. That sounds awful. Just in the middle of them traveling a large distance, you just cancel their vehicle, and then you spawn in a bunch of bears and stuff. Oh. that just... Oh. I do not like the sound of that. And then you force them to fight at melee only, like no guns. Oof! Alright. Fort Height, please do not give me any trouble. Of course, the jump is giving me trouble right off the bat. There we go. Check your thingy. Don't chase me. Okay, good. I don't think they're chasing me. Mutant vultures have ranged attacks. Oh, trippy triggers and distortion effects. Jeez. Alright. Plus 26 seconds. Yeah, that sounds about right. I forgot to buy from Kale and had to, like, run back to him. But that's fine. Not too worried about time. It's just as long as we don't get hit. Let's equip our kukri. But yeah, no, that definitely sounds like it was fun. If it was like that for the whole 36 hours, oh man, I feel bad for your streamer friend. If that was the full 36 hours. Alright. Ready for the first boss cheese? See that guy? We're gonna cheese him. We're gonna stand like right here behind the tree so he can't see us, and we're gonna aim like right there at the base of the cement. When he gets closer to this side, whoops, we chuck this, and he's attracted to the sound. Next, we aim up on this little branch, about right there is good, and we chuck that, and he gets attracted to that, and he jumps on the branch and falls right off the edge. And that's 42,000 runes. Such a funny cheese. A lot of videos for the game Schedule 1. I've seen a lot of people play that and everything. I have been like thinking, I haven't bought it or tried it yet, but I've been thinking about like wanting to go try it at some point. It looks like it could be fun, just like a simple like a tycoon game, but like a drug empire tycoon game. It definitely looks entertaining. It also looks like if you get a couple buddies together and you just run in there, you can just dick around so much. Just mess with everything. It sounds like it could be a good time. I haven't tried it yet, though. At some point, I probably will get around to it. I mean, hell, I haven't even tried Repo, and I've been seeing that everywhere. It's crazy that an indie game beat the newest Assassin's Creed game. Oh, yeah. Dude, I am all for indie games just destroying these giant AAA studios. AAA has gone downhill in all of their, like, greedy business practices to just watch them all fall to indie games. Like, Lethal Company was a huge one when it came out, developed by one guy. It was giant. Repo was another. Schedule 1 was another. Expedition 33, a small 30-person studio, and it's topping charts. Oh, I'm loving the indie and the AA studio rise. It's amazing. And all for, like, the cheap price, not the artificial, oh, we're gonna do $70 or $80, or in greedy Nintendo's, $90 stuff. Like, nope. Ingredients and effects are crazy. I've seen from like the videos I've watched of people playing it, I've seen some of them where like it's just it gets wacky. And that's a smithing stone 8. That it gets pretty like the effects on the effects on the drugs that you can do in Schedule 1. Expedition 33 even got praise from the French president. Oh, see, I didn't even hear about that. It's like top charts though. Like, I think it was Bandai Namco, who publishes From Software's games like Elden Ring and stuff. Bandai Namco even praised them, saying like when they said 10 million sold and stuff like that. When they announced just how many copies of the game they sold, I think Bandai Namco tweeted out to them or something and was just like, welcome to the club. Like, oh, the fact that like some people are, oh, I didn't purchase from him. I am I am doing this so bad. I keep selling to people and not purchasing. I need... Oh, shit. And now I'm gonna get teleported. Because I needed to turn it today.
Torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place.
Alright, a little scuffed, but that's okay. A-okay, we can do this. Just don't buy a certain ingredient from Glock. Okay. We go back to the isolated merchant. I mean, at least we've unlocked Roundtable Hold. But this is all sorts of scuffed. Pastime till morning. Reload the area. So he comes back. There we go.
But unusual this.
Now purchase the beast repellent torch. Okay, a little hiccup there, but we're good. We got it. I hope you understand that right. I assumed, if I remember right. Oh, I need the torch out. Isn't it a Schedule 1 reference? Or am I thinking of something else? Isn't there a guy in Schedule 1 that, does he see me? Yeah, he sees me. Okay, whatever. Oh, ads are going. The horse baby batter business? Okay, maybe I don't get that reference then. I think I was thinking of something else. So no, I'm not sure about that reference. What's that entail? Okay, grab that. We got a bunch of people shooting and aggroing at us, but that's fine. We just come back and sit in this corner, we should be good. There we go. So yeah, what do you mean by the horse baby batter business? I'm not sure if I understand what that's supposed to mean either. I mean, I might be a little out of the loop on this one. Hopefully you're back from ads, and you can hear what I said. Alright. We pretty much should be good until Bernie. Bernie will be the next one that we could maybe mess up and get hit by. But we should be good. I will please just go back to bathing in the sun. No need to aggro on me. A Brandon her gun meme video? Huh. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen the meme or the video. But yeah, no, going back a little bit, the idea of like indie studios just dominating the video game space, oh, I love it. That's why like I'm a fan of like I don't really watch his content, but I do catch his like shorts like all the time. Pirate Software, where he's just talking about like he's just encouraging everybody go make games. Like, do it in your free time, do it when you have time, but if you have a passion, learn and go make games. And I'm just like, yes, let's have more indie people. Or maybe a couple of those people get together and say, let's work together for a game. And suddenly you get your next, like, small game studio of, like, 10 people making the next big hit indie game. I love that idea. I love that idea. When I was a kid, I thought I would go into game development. That was like my passion. When I was a small boy. Though I've learned as I've grown up. Though I know a tiny bit of coding, I don't know a lot. But I know I still love video games. I am well versed in a lot of video games, so I know what makes a good game and what makes a bad game. So in terms of like game testing, or I should even say like exploring, being able to find all the nooks and crannies of things, I love doing that. But the other thing that I'm big on story. I love stories. I love being, like, listening to just good stories. I love lore. Like, as I have, like, in one of the tags below my stream, I'm a lore nerd. When it comes to Elden Ring, I know, like, a bunch of the lore. In my personal opinion, Elden Ring's lore and setup has the ability to be like the next Lord of the Rings. Like, it is that good. The story, the details, the world building, it is that. And now with a confirmed movie apparently on the way, I'm interested to see what they're going to do. I hope that they don't just try to make the video game into a movie, because that's not really how it... Like, I don't think that would translate well. But if they did, like, Bike's story... So it was like... So the movie's technically like a equal to the game? That would be amazing. No, stop. targeting that. God. And now I'm stuck on targeting. Ooh, that was close. Goddamn dragonflies. They are a pain in the ass. Ending a run just because they want to be little pieces of turds. Little turdlings. Okay, back to the gate. We got EG. Alright. Time to grab the last of our ingredients and the final little bits of upgrade material. And then we'll almost be done with setup. Grab this. So we got somewhere to TP back to. Playing Digimon Survive. I've never played any of the Digimon games. Whoop. There we go. I'm assuming that because it's called Digimon Survive, it's a survival game. I assume. To be fair, I've never been like that big into Pokemon either. There we go. They're fun and have a great story? Okay. Yeah, I know, like, because I know back when I was a kid, there were people that would, like, argue Digimon or Pokemon. And, like, though I did lean to Pokemon, I wasn't really, like, big on either. Like, when it comes to Pokemon, Gen 1, 2, and 3 is about all I touch. Like, I haven't really touched any of the newer stuff coming out in a long time. Interactive tactical RPG. Okay. That was the other thing for me. Menu-based combat. I am not a big fan of menu-based combat. That's also why I haven't tried Expedition 33, but I know a lot of people say Expedition 33 is just, like, completely different and still really good. And so I probably will try that, but I've never been a fan of menu-based combat. I like more hack and slash, like, real-time combat.
Hello.
Which is why I love,
Hello,
like,
it's
Elden
rather
Ring.
my mistress that I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, please.
It's more like Fire Emblem? Okay.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love.
Yeah,
Rush
give me.
first.
Thank you. Back to Ray. And then we're almost done. Then we go upgrade and we go kill Bernie. Okay, so it's turn frame drops right there. Jeez, it's turn-based, like a turn-based tactical RPG. Okay, I can, yeah.
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see.
I never
you
really
are
played
very
much of the
good
Fire
at
Emblem
such.
games
Please.
either.
Great. Most time. You on the volcano.
A turn-based RPG that I did play a lot, like, as a kid, I played, Heroes of Might and Magic.
You're no match, lad.
I played a lot of that as a kid. Upgrade that all the way. And War Master Shin. Grid turn-based. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I played a lot of Heroes of Might and Magic. That's what I played as a kid. That was my go-to game. In that, like, tactical RPG genre. At least. Mix glass. Alright. Ready for Bernie? Hi, Bernal. First smack you don't aggro.
I won't say it twice.
Second
I
smack
suppose
you
I have
do,
no
but you
choice.
can always... Okay,
Is this
sometimes
what
you can't.
Grace would have of us?
Wow, that is the weird one.
You are
There
an
we go.
enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor.
Poor RPG. Rarely does he roll that third one. Most of the time, you can hit him with that third one. Because he either tries to swap his weapon or immediately go for, like, a flask drink. But if he rolls it, you just kind of gotta back up. So, kinda. But hey, we got through it without a hit, so that's what matters. Just gotta play it carefully. 4 possible endings. Ooh, so it's like a multi-ending. I like those kind of games. I like when games give you, like, options. And allow you to be like, which ending do you want to do? Where your decisions matter. It's also why I love D&D. I'm a huge D&D nerd. I like when decisions matter. I like when you or the player can influence and affect the story, not when you're just kind of like railroaded. I mean, it's not too bad when you're railroaded, especially in video games. D&D, maybe not so much. Not as much fun. But, like, when you can do multiple endings, I love that. Like, Elden Ring, you got multiple endings. What else you got? Another one comes into mind, like Hollow Knight. Ooh, you can do some really cool stuff with that one. Frame drops again? Yeah, that is weird. I rarely get it twice, and this is such a weird place to get it. Like, I could imagine if it was like Halo or somewhere. I wonder what it's trying to, like, load in, so... I'd assume that it was probably just loading in the elevator, but... Never had it drop frames loading in the elevator before. Weird. Grab that, Grace, and make our way to Raya. 3 out of the 4. Party member gets eaten by his Digimon partner? Oh, jeez.
Give me your hand. I will
So there's only one ending where nobody gets eaten?
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YX Rise with us? Now you belong the drawing room, but be sure.
One where everybody lives. Interesting. You're right. That is that does kind of like get a little dark. Something Pokemon wouldn't ever touch. Do you imagine a Pokemon? I mean, they don't even let Pokemon die. They just faint. Alright. Shopping time. Let's go purchase a bunch of things. First, we give off Bernie's bell bearings so we can get Assassin's Gambit. Second, we purchase a dagger, a rapier, and the finger seals. Then we can equip the rapier, the dagger, and this.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Put the right Ashes of War on them, being Golden Vow, Assassin's Gambit, and Indomitable Vow. And we're ready to go to Kaelin. To grab our last... the last thing we need for the build. That is to grab Flame Grant Me Strength. Which gives us an extra buff of 20% damage. Pretty damn good. Hoopa. Pushing his partner to get it to corrupt. Oh, so that's why they get eaten. So in the ending where they get eaten, it's because they push their Digimon to, like, turn corrupt. Okay, that makes more sense. T rating is fully like it's barely T rating. It's almost F. Like they really cut that line there. That's funny. Even a little swearing? Well, I can't remember the exact guidelines for ratings on video games. And if I remember right, I remember hearing something about where, like, depending on where you live, or where the, like, where the game originates from, the ratings are, like, completely arbitrary. I don't quite remember about that one. But if it's anything similar to, like, PG-13, like in movies, you're allotted, like, I think you're allotted 2 F-words in PG-13 movies. You can drop the F-bomb twice. Okay. Quickly kill him. Sneak past these guys. Get there. Why is auto mod catching? I'm sorry about that, Keith. As an 18+ channel, swearing is completely fine. I do not care. I don't know why auto mod is catching it. One character sees the antagonist and just says, "You bitch." Yeah, huh? Doing a little bit of lava skipping. Burns a little bit. That's okay. Oh, we got flame on. Alright, we grab our last 2 upgrade materials over here at least. Sneak past this guy. Sucker. Grab this. That's the 5 and 6. All we're missing is the 7. Oh, please. Okay, good. No! What move was that? He has never done that move before. What? Well, that's going into the memory banks. I did not even know that was a move he could do. He has never done that before. Usually he slams down and you just do like a little hook run around him. Alright, well, starting from the beginning again. Let's do this. Mr. Hitless Born Anew. Man, that's a little sucky. Would hate the first boss fight. What's up with the first boss fight of the game? Alright. Try it again. Man, that's so lame too, like... right... To get hit right as you finish setup, that sucks. Because setup is like... the most boring part of the entire run. Very big spider Digimon. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I don't know. I have like mixed opinions about that. If you're an arachnophobe, like if a game throws in an arachnophobe setting, I think that's good. To be like, oh, we slightly change it so it doesn't quite trigger arachnophobia. And it's like, I think that's good. I think that's a good thing. But like also, if you're playing a game where you're fighting monsters, there's going to be monsters that are going to look disturbing. I think you should just be fully prepared for that as well. Like, know what you're getting into. You're in a fantasy realm where you're fighting monsters. whether it's a spider, whether it's something else from a different phobia, it's probably gonna appear.
And I can also let you know. Then why I am calling.
But yeah, I get that. Okay, not forgetting to purchase those things, so I don't have to come back here this time. Thank you very much. There's no setting for that. For an old game like that, or I imagine it's kind of an old-ish game. Yeah, that makes sense that there's no setting. That was something that wasn't added until recently, and I'm pretty sure it was added. Like it started getting added to games when companies started to be like, oh, we want to make our games for everyone. And it's like, I very much disagree with that philosophy. Video games, media by default is not for everyone. If you make it for everyone, you virtually make it for no one. That's why genres exist in media. Whether it's book genre, movie genre, TV show genre, game genre. Like, genres exist to be liked by some and not liked by others. It's perfectly fine.
They serve, but you, I can play turning
Oldish. Okay, yeah.
to the foot. Then it summoned me. I
Well, I think that's why the arachnophobia setting got
him with
a bit more popular in some more modern games. Is because arachnophobia is, like, one of the largest phobias out there. And definitely would be, like, the most common phobia of things for people playing video games. But, like, I'm gonna be fair. There are people out there that actually have arachnophobia, and then there are people out there that just hate spiders and creepy crawlies. Like, if I'll say this, if it's a game that's not meant to have like a horror to it, then yeah. But if it's a game that's meant to be like a horror game or whatever, if you have an arachnophobia setting in your like settings on a horror game, you're doing it wrong, man. Horror games are supposed to tap into those. I don't really know of any horror games that do have that setting though. So I guess it's all fair. It was available on newer consoles in 2022. Yeah, but it wasn't made or originally released in 22, right? That was just like, here's a remake for newer consoles. Having horror elements to world-ending threats, yeah. Okay, see, and it's things like that. But also, like I said, it's a game called Digimonsters. Digimon. Digital Monsters. And it's the same with Pokemon. Even though Pokemon is more for kids, and it's, like, cutesified in a lot of aspects, it's still pocket monsters. They're monsters. The chance of a spider or spider-like entity appearing in the game, yeah, it's gonna happen.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Though, if I remember right, even from my days, my kid days, my childhood, Pokemon very much was more kids-based. Digimon was more teenager-based. Digimon has always been, like, dark.
Wait, I see. I see it now.
Oh shit, I did it too early. Yeah, I did it too early. That's on me. It was released in 2022. I read it wrong. Oh, it was released in 2022. I wouldn't count that as an old game. I wouldn't really count that as an old game. 2022. Whoops. There we go. Mr. Hitless. And I haven't lost a run to Alex in a good while. Luckily, he's at the very beginning, so it's like not that big of a deal. Final battle has high stakes. I'd hope a final battle has good high stakes. Oops. There we go. Gotta get naked. Can't forget to get naked. Two worlds could cease to exist. Yeah, that's definitely high stakes. I think that's where it's like good, like the ending story, or like at least somewhere within the story, you gotta have high stakes. It can't just be like, oh, when a story has like a main character lose or whatever, but like it suddenly is like, oh, it's okay, we'll get him next time. Like when the main character loses, it's not like that big of a deal. They'll come back, get stronger, and then win on the next battle. It's like, to me, that's poor storytelling. If the main character loses, it better have some, like, big consequences.
And I can also see that you're not. Then why? I am Carl.
Whether that's at the very end, or whether it's even, like, partway through. You gotta have consequences. If there are no consequences, then nothing really matters. Imagine the big bad ends up coming to our world. Yeah, things like that. Because isn't that kind of like the whole story of Digimonsters, of Digimon? Is that like they're using digital monsters, and like digital monsters are leaking into the real world, so they're fighting using their own monsters, and they're trying to keep the evil in the digital world. Otherwise, it like leaks into the world and destroys it. I believe, from my very limited knowledge of the Digimon universe. It begins with an isekai if the protagonist is pulled into the Digimon world. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. And then there's an entity in there, the big bad in there, that's trying to destroy the world, and if he succeeds, he escapes into the real world and will definitely destroy the world. I believe, what was it? It was maybe the kids' TV show. That was the one where, it had monsters leaking into our world, rather than someone getting isekai'd into the digital world. I think that was like the kids' TV show from way back. An even partnership than Pokemon having trainers. Yeah. Like, isn't it like you have like In Pokemon, you get, like, teams. You know, gotta catch them all. You have, like, teams and all this stuff, and you're building things, and pretty much only in the show do you actually have, like, friendships between the Pokemon and the trainers. While Digimon is, like, you get, like, one or two, I think, isn't it? And then you just, like, fight with them. It's more one-on-one battles rather than team v team. Digimon actually think for themselves? Yeah. That was the big catcher. They're like intelligent beings. Not just monsters to tame and control. They're not pets. Most are intelligent. Yeah, that's... See, and I think that was, like, the big distinct difference between the two. I don't think that difference really... I don't know. I could also be wrong on this, but it also could be that, like, Pokemon was just around for a lot longer. And so it continued to stay popular, while Digimon never hit, like, that same level of popularity. There are some feral tendencies. There are some with feral tendencies. Okay. You got some that can think for themselves, and then some that can end up going feral. I mean, humans can go feral too. We call that psychopathy.
Help me! I'm stuck.
We also call it rabies. But rabies, at least, it kills a human after it makes them go crazy.
And I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Psychopathy does not.
Ouch!
One, two...
Wait.
Okay, let's not mess up the time this time.
I see it now.
There we
Humans
go.
all lose their wits eventually. Then
If
there's
you get the
nothing left
timing
to say
right, his
except
animation just doesn't... makes him stand there.
was my whole
Which just lets you get
existence
3 hits off.
a crock.
We will equip these, and we will equip... Thank you for your service, Alexander. We will greatly appreciate it.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a...
Off to go rob some graves. Shh. No one needs to know. Grab that. Look at all the money. Look at all that money. And look at it. More money. And then the actual thing. Cookbook. Cookbook that gives us sleep pots, which are, like, very necessary. for the, like, first real boss we face. And for a boss near the end of the run. Alright. More tier and then Fort Height and Fort Height, please. Don't do anything weird this time. Don't be like the Godskin follower. Whoops. And do like a weird move I've never seen before. Now that I know he can do that move, I'm like rolling pretty much every single time. Talisman! Goodbye, sleeping bear. The other big thing, don't want to wake up that sleeping bear. Or you're gonna have a bad time. Alright, let's try and get the jump first time. There we go. Yeah, there we go, and none of them are chasing me. Good, 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 good. Means we outie. Grab the medallion and we gone. Alright, little cliff jump. Boop. Boop. Onto the branch. Behind the tree. Aim there. And we wait. Just a little bit of waiting. Take a sippy from my drink. There it is. We aim up there. There it is. Bye-bye. Oh, I always find that. I always find it funny. Like, come on, man. Dude hears... It's like, oh, there's a sound emanating from that branch. Let me jump up there. Jumps up there and slips right off. It's like, dude. You know, I just realized something with the one dude who is guarding the Godskin Acolyte? Something like that. The dude who smacked me last run. 2 runs ago, I guess. I have enough kukri. I could just, like, chuck one to the side and make him look somewhere else. Like, it wouldn't be that difficult to just chuck a kukri and run right past him. I have enough. Then I don't have to worry about which RNG he does. Whether he does, like, a little hook. Like, his slam that you can run past with, like, a little hook sprint. Or whether he does his, like, swipe. Or there are some times where he just kind of doesn't attack you and he just kind of, like, paces for a quick second. And then he just sprints after you when you run past him. That's also not a fun RNG. So using a kukri would just be better. I don't know why I haven't. I'll have to take a look at that. Go. Go, buddy boy. Boom. Boom. Sure not to get too close to them. It's always a rough one if you get a little too close to them. They just start chasing you everywhere. Okay. Remember to buy the torch this time and not have to go through all that rigmarole. Purchase torch. Thank you. Much better. Okay. Gotta equip that. Sneaky, sneaky. That's alright, just walk over there. And I'm gonna walk all the way here along the back wall. And then cut in to the ladder. And he still sees me. I do not know the like, vision pattern of that bat. Sometimes he sees me, sometimes he doesn't. No idea. It's kind of... Luckily, even if he does aggro, I can just... This strat works. Out of the way. Just coming to the back corner and waiting for him to de-aggro. I can crouch myself a little. Yeah, there it is. Eventually, due to the wall and being a certain distance away, they do just de-aggro if you sit in that corner. Which is nice.
Fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Oh, we got the long one. Long animation. Doop. 1 second shy. Imagine that. Beating your timeout by... Well, I guess it's 1 point. So, beating your timeout by 2 seconds. It's still nighttime. I didn't have to set it to daytime. To get rid of the ball-bearing hunter, because I forgot to purchase the dang torch. Ugh. Doggies be angry. They be taking my stamina. Because they angry. I don't like that. I could do the jump down the pillars section over there. Except if I miss a jump over there and fall to my death, I'm done. At least over here, it's just a free walk down.
You surprised? No matter, no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
And that's all my ones. Now time to collect my twos. Picking up mushrooms on the way. Staying clear of the lobster that's like out there somewhere. I know there is a lobster. Maybe I already passed it. Oh, did I cut in a little too much? No, I cut out a little too much. Oh, jeez. I, like, never come across that guy. I was looking around at the scenery a little too much. Mr. Drake. If you could stay asleep, that would be nice. Sadly, you are forced to wake up when I get close to the key. So we grab the key, we grab the kukri, and we leave. Peace out. You can go right back to sleep. I want to deal with dragons. We only ever fight one dragon this entire run. We literally just pop him in the snout with an arrow from the bow, and he flies away. Now, little mosquito, could you go away? No, stop. What is it doing? What was it doing with my camera there? I would push to unlock, and it was like double tapping it somehow. Locking on to something else. It's weird. I'd imagine, like, if I get a new controller. Oh, did I not? No. Imagine if I, like, got a new controller, suddenly a lot of these things that I keep having just disappear. This controller's old. I already know for a fact one of the buttons broke, because I remember going in and fixing it. And it works now, but it does other things. Like a different button sometimes just doesn't register. Like one of my triggers sometimes just doesn't register. Rarely, but still sometimes. The fact that even if it's rare, it happens at all probably means I should get a new controller. But I'm a cheap ass. I don't go out and buy stuff until it's absolutely necessary. Or unless, like, I really want it. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. Even though you're not red. And asking for my money. Didn't mean to do that. Well, okay. Not like it really matters. I'll be teleporting here in a second. Don't mind me. Just sneaking past a little bit. Gotta grab these. And then I'm out.
Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've.
Yes, I will
Bless
hear you.
thug, please.
I will go to that thug. Hi, thug.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're a first.
Thank you. Away we go.
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Wait, most time you are no the volcano.
Thank you very much.
You're in no matter how you're up.
Make this thing beeping. Thank you. Alright, Bernie. I'm back. Back. Please don't roll this time.
What's wrong
That
with
would
you?
help.
I won't say it twice. I suppose I have no choice then.
Thank
Is
you
this
for not
not
rolling
an
this time.
enigma?
Makes it so much
Be
easier.
certain. The volcano manor.
Chef's kiss. Whole 50 seconds. Let's go. Alright. To Volcano Manor! Raindrops were back there. Wow, what was it loading when I got to that temple? Whoop-ah. Hey, when we get to the top of the elevator, we gotta say hi to Raya. Hi, Raya. We always say hi. Just to make sure that she knows that we're coming back for her. Because she is adorable.
I knew you had. I hereby take my hand. Give. I will pray.
Thank you, Raya.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YX Rise with us? Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Thank you for the key. Ooh, camera. Alright. Time to go shopping. Shopping has happened once again. Awesome. Bell bearing. Gambit. Dagger, rapier, seal. Thank you very much. Do that, that. And we come here. Ashes of War to that, that, and to that. And we sell. This is what I forgot to do last time. Isolated merchant. See, but this time we come back to him during the day. No need to worry about no ball-bearing hunter. Bell ball. The hunter of balls for the bells. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. It ate my jump there. That's... Oh, that was a little scary. Goddamn Elden Ring eating my jump. Follow the firewall. I like how there's like multiple of these built, and they did not help at all. It's like, oh, drive back the infection, build the firewalls, because fire's really good against Crimson Rot. And then it's like, yep, nope, still the Tainted Land. Back to the prison. That is Flame On. Alright. Let's get through this section, this time with no issues, please. Alright. Whoopah. A little toasty, but it's okay. Perfect. Okay, so I see no reason to not do this.
We're no strangers to rats, you
Oh,
know the rats, and
rats.
so do I. A full rats. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any rats. I just want to tell you how I'm rats, gotta make you understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna
God damn
let
it,
you
rats.
down, never gonna rats roll and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long, your rat's been rolling, but you're two rats to roll it.
Welcome in, rats.
Inside we both know what's been
see no
going
reason
on.
not
We
to
know
just
the
do
rats
that.
and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm rats, don't tell me you're too blind to see, never gonna give you up, never
That's just
gonna let
so
you
much
down,
better.
never gonna rats roll and desert
Oh
you,
my
never
God.
gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna
All
tell a lie and hurt
three.
you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna rats roll and desert you, never gonna make you cry.
Thank you,
Never
rats.
gonna
Oh
say
my
goodbye,
gosh.
never gonna tell a
Still
lie and
going.
hurt you. We've known each other for so long, your rat's been rolling, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the rats and we're gonna
Up
play it. I
15.
just want to tell you how I'm rats rolling, gotta make you
27.
understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna rats roll and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
There we go. Welcome in, rats. How you been? I'm glad that finished, cause I need a focus right here. Craft and equip these. Okay, turning down the music a little second. Finish putting these nuts in your mouth. Got 'em. Okay. Buff. Come on. Throw your orb. No, throw your orb. Are you just... He's just gonna walk at me the entire time, maybe. walk in? Are you kidding me? Would you stop that? What is wrong with you? Why are you acting so weird? And he still gets me. That was so weird! We're gonna keep going. This is why we make extra. Just to make sure. Why? He slow walked towards me. He rarely ever does that. And if he does, then I can usually throw a pot and roll forward. But instead, he just dodged. I didn't do any of my pops. We're gonna, don't mind me. Don't mind me. This is so fucking scuffed. There we go. No! Why didn't you give me... God damn it. This is so scuffed. This is such a scuffed fight. Yeah, this is such a scuffed fight. Alright, with 2 hits on Noble, I'm gonna restart there. God damn. What? To be fair, the second fight was my fault. I, like, ran in there without buffing at all. That is completely my fault. The first fight... Oh, what? Why did he act so weird? Okay, Mr. Hitless. Samurai, lands between room. Let's do this. Once again. Let's try to do this a little bit better. Oy. Back to doing setup again. Man, I don't know what's been going on today. I usually never have trouble with, like, Noble. Now I'm getting, like, a lot of trouble. Okay. Back to setup. Anyway, after all that's happened, how you doing, Rats? Doing good? That's good.
You and I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl.
We're gonna be here for a while today. Or, well, I mean, hopefully we won't be here for a while today. But, depending on how it all goes, I will be streaming for a good long time today. Trying to get this. Because I have till Friday to get this. And that pretty much means either I get it today, I get it tomorrow, probably offline because I won't stream tomorrow, but then Wednesday I will be streaming, and maybe even Thursday? But hopefully we will have it done before then. Oh, rest. I was about to just start running away. Oh. Can't run away without Torrent.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it
Through the
will
ring.
summon Torrent. Treat him with.
And away we go. Alright. Key. Race. Walk around the giant. Want him getting on ours. This is also why it's nice to run around at nighttime. Low visibility. God damn, wildlife! Gosh dang, wildlife going all about it. Getting in my way. There we go. That's golden bell. We have the mushrooms. And let's go visit Alex. Hopefully for the last time.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Nope.
Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, I at least.
Hi, Alex. I will help you.
And I'll don't dally. Give it your all, Ouch! Oh, that's well.
I accidentally talked to him.
Wait. I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this?
There we go.
Was my whole existence just a crock?
Let's go rob some graves. Oh. I'll make sure to keep distance. That was a bit close for comfort.
Are you here as a customer?
Alright, grave robbing time. Let's do this. Come on. Thank you. Gotta pick them up quick. Whoop. Baru. Or treasure. And a cook. Hey, good to go. Let's go get our flask. I forgot to reset the counter. Whoops. Did I drink it accidentally? I did. Whoops. Guess I clicked it a little too much. Right. And that's all the crystal tears we will need for the entire run. Classic. Talisman. Alright, Fort Height. Don't do anything weird. I ask once again. I wasn't sprinting? Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, they're not following me. Whew. Thank you for not doing anything weird, Fortnite. It is always a pleasure. Time for the Calvary cheese. Point right there. Boop. And up there. Boop. There we go. So yeah, make him do the jump. You know, you'd think after a while of failing to jump up the branch and falling off, he would, you know, like learn. I wait for that moment where suddenly he jumps up the branch and he like makes it and is like just standing up there and you're like, oh, what do I do now? I would laugh, but I would probably laugh after complaining that he's not acting right. Why are you doing something different? Why are you being weird? Then I would laugh. Like, it's kind of like noble. Bro finally learned that I was gonna throw sleep pots at him. So he was just dodging left and right and not giving me the opening move he should give me. You know what I probably should do? Actually, if he doesn't immediately throw a firebomb, which, like, most of the time he does, but if he doesn't, what I should do is I should purposely just drink a health pot to bait out that move. Because they input read. They input read hard. It's kind of why people hate the nobles so much. It's because of they are very clearly input read. But if you know they're going to do it, use it to your advantage. Alright, come here, little beetle. Keep going. Oh. Almost missed. No. Off the edge. There you go. Oh, yep. That was a little bit too close. I did it again. That's okay. They luckily de-aggro when you get
What has
over
been?
here.
How can I help?
Guess I can sell the Exalted Flash. I'm not using it for anything else. Yupa! Whoops. There we go. And away we go. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Apparently not sneaky enough, because that one bat still saw me. That's okay. Oh, come on. This usually always works. I am back here in the corner. Is it because of the rat staring at me? It's usually not. It's usually due to the bat and the soldiers. Let's try a little over here. There we go! Jeez, that took longer than normal. Usually it takes like a single second.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is but I can take gathering place. Very let my hand.
Bajimba! Let's go collect our materials now. We got the Dectus medallions and the cash. Now it's material collecting time. That includes you, Mushroom. The wildlife was actually not bad this time. Go figure. Usually they're like stopping me from moving every 2 seconds. Grab the mushroom. Deer screeching. Jeez. I wasn't even like chasing you or anything. You just kinda freaked out over nothing.
You surprised you found no matter. Why don't don't
3 and 3. All level 1s acquired. I just gotta get those level 2s. And more mushrooms. And Trina lilies. And Indomitable Vow. And EG Grace. But then we're done. And away we go. Grab the Grace. And away we go again. Alright, dragon time. Oh yeah, get the Academy Key. And add that onto a list with grabbing Indomitable Vow and the materials and Lena Trailies and EG, you know, just all the stuff. Slap it all together. Alright, time for a little bit of cash, too. You thought we got a bunch of cash while we went out the other places? No, we're gonna get even more cash. Little boop. Little bit of cash. The boop. A little boop. No, don't target. There we go. Cash obtained. Let us move on. EG. Come here, EG. Alright. That's EG, that's Cash, and that is Academy Key. Next up on our list, Indomitable Vow, and a bunch of Trina lilies. Let's go get those right now. Say hi to Larry the Patrolling Lobster. Look at him. I am most certain that is the, whatchamacallit? The grafted scion that's been, larvateered. Don't mind me, crabs. I'm just running past to grab this beetle. And now, materials. Giant crab. Giant crab trying to jump me, but I'm just too quick for him. Running away in 2 seconds. There we go. Juicy. Next up, last little bit of material. And then Raya Quest. Thank you. And away we go. Oiled prawn ship.
Hello.
Hello, Raya.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. What a blessing. The thug, please.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with. You're a first.
Thank you for the pendant. Now we return to Raya.
Please. Oh, thank you.
Here
Could
you
I
go,
forget-
Ryan.
I see you are very to study such. Please. Brave most time. But you are a volcano.
Bernie? I'm coming for you, Bernie. Hold on to your britches, Bernie. I'm coming. Go. Don't do anything weird, Bernie.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. I suppose I have no choice then. Is this... You are an enigma. To be certain. The Volcano Manor.
Thank you, Bernie. To Volcano Manor we go. Just a little bit more running. Oh. Okay. Dragonfly better not be coming. Okay, we looking good. Dude, dragonflies. Ugh. They can quite literally be the worst because they just zip around, and if you're just not paying attention to them, you just don't even know you're in combat, and then they just come over and tap you for like 20 HP, and you're like, excuse me? They are the worst.
I knew you
Hi,
would take
Raya.
my hand. I will pray.
Let us go to Volcano Manor together. I have a torch.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you joy rise with us? And now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Alright. Time to go shopping. Time to go get our flame on. Oops.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Ashes of War. Sell all of Bernie's stuff. And the lilies. And off. Off to the flames. Ooh, I thought I got a little close to him. I was a little worried. Nope, we're good. Okay, don't eat my jump this time. Thank you. Ate my jump last time going over that chasm. Oh my gosh, gave me a jump. Jeez. Thought I was gonna fall to my death. I also gotta remember. Ooh. I gotta remember. If I do end up falling, I gotta remember not to quit out. Because my instinct reaction is to just do a quit out. I gotta remember it's just like, no, 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 no. No, no, this is hitless, no quit outs. Instead, gotta TP out. Or, gotta Mog out. I have Mog right there. Gotcha. Boom! Once again, we have all of our setup complete. Now it's time to just get to Noble. Whoop. Ah. Oops, I didn't sprint off. Whoops. There we go. Grab our 5. It's just right over here. Say hello, good man. Could you look over there? Thank you. remember the days when I used to just run past you until you gave me horrible RNG. I have plenty of cookery. I do not see why I can't just distract you instead. Alright, here we go again. Noble. Level up 15 and 27. Grab the last charge in the flask. Make sure we memorize the spell. Make sure we have crafted and whipped these. And now we focus up. Alright. Focus up. It's just Noble. He did some weird stuff last time, but he's not doing weird stuff this time. We drink. We buff. We buff. We drink. And now here. Come on, throw. Thank you. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1 for the bleed, and then the ropes. Bam! Throw, roll, drink. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, and for the robos. Oh! How are you still alive? What? Can I rest at the Grace? What is... Why can I not rest at the Grace? Excuse you. What is going on here? Okay. I am going to quit out and load back in. I do not have aggro or anything, as I was able to open the map, so I should be fine to quit out here. There we go. Never had that happen before. That's weird. Okay, let's get those back on. Let's get this back on. Grab 12. Say how do you do? Please. That wasn't close enough for the Albinoric, was it? Nope, it wasn't. Okay, good. It's really annoying when I throw it a little too close and that Albinoric goes over to that side, and then it's like, uh-oh. Camera, what you doing? Don't be weird. Doo-da. Camera, why you being weird again? What the hell? See, this is what I mean. This is why I constantly swap back and forth between auto wall recovery, and no auto wall recovery. It's because whether it's on or off, they both mess me up. Sometimes. Having it off just messes me up less. Actually, that's the only one I aggro. Thank you. Then come back. Elevator. Pop that. Make sure to grab invis before walking up the doorway. Him. Say, screw you, little dragon guy, look over there, so I can run past you without you aggroing. Do again another little hop around. Not get hit by that scripted attack. Alright, take your time. It's okay. It's okay. Take your time. Take your time. Whoop. Watch out. Hey, you guys, look at that. You don't even see me going behind you, suckers. Ha 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 ha. Mo ho 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 ho. How many kukri used in Volcano Manor? But I mean, like, once we get out of Volcano Manor, like, we don't use kukri, like, ever. I think there's, like, one other spot that I use kukri. Thank you, Uchi. You have served us well.
I presume.
Oh.
Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
Purchase 1, 2, 3, 4, and beef you up. Thank you. Back to the audience pathway. Level up the remainder of strength to 30. Make sure we have everything. Yep, we have everything. Still have that equipped. Alright, we should be good to go. Alright, focus up for Rykard. Pain in the ass, little bitch. Do some nasty stuff. Charge. L2. L2. Singular poke. Wait. Back up. Singular poke. Wait. Roll. Poke. 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 Flame grant me strength. 3 strength. Shield 2 hand. Sprint up. L2. Come back. L2. Come back. Please do not be the bad RNG. Of course it's the bad RNG. Do I risk it? I should have just gotten... Yeah.
together.
You're supposed to stun him there. If he does that, I should just Mog out. I should just Mog out. Well, back to the lab. Back to the start. Mr. Hitless, goodbye. Mr. No Hits, welcome aboard. We restart once again. Yeah, from now on, I think if he does that move, I think we just Mog out. To be fair, we didn't even die to the explosion, we died to him doing an attack. Which we wouldn't have died to him doing that attack if I had just not hesitated. I could have got off. I hesitated when he did the spit attack. And that hesitation cost me 1 R1. One little shield poke. And that one shield poke would have staggered him. But it's because I was wondering if I should Mog out. Caused me to hesitate. As we have learned from Sekiro, hesitation is defeat. Thus, it was right there. I should have Mogged out, or I should have committed. Instead, I did neither. Here we are, back in Limgrave. Alright. If this run fails early, I probably am going to take a little bit of a break, grab at least a bite of something. Because I have not really eaten since breakfast. And it is late in the
I
day.
can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
Alright. Could also just DoorDash something. Even though I really don't want to, because that shit sucks sometimes. So expensive. It's like, hey, I would like this meal that normally costs me $8 to $10. Cool, that'll be $25. Whoa, what? I'm sorry, it says 10 on the menu. Yeah, but then we got like 5 for a service fee, 5 for a delivery fee, and then you expect to do like tip. So that's going to be $3 to $5. Thus your total is $25. No thank you. No. Because you are literally telling me that I could just show up to your store and for the same price get 3 meals. Or get it delivered once for the same price. No. No. But then sometimes I'm just like really lazy, and it's like, dude, okay, just I wanna stay here. I'm gonna stay at home. Just have someone bring it to me. It's really sad that that's the state things have gotten to. The delivery is just that insanely expensive. Well, I guess we gotta kill Alexander one more time. Why it wasn't targeting him, I don't know. Push that like 3 times. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm going to commit now. Going to commit now. If Rykard does his stinking spit attack, not like his serpent spit. I don't know what it's called. If he summons his skull, oh no. Why is it doing that?
Anyone?
Why is it doing that?
Hello?
I can't fight.
Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Thank you. Are you kidding me?
Hello?
There.
Can you hear
Holy
me?
crap.
I at least.
That is
I just give and I'll pop.
what is with today and stuff happening that never happens? I straight up thought I was just like, I'm not gonna be able to fight Alexander.
Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing left to say except, how could this? Was my whole existence just a crock?
Jeez. Please, good sir, do not walk towards me, thank you. Give me the space that I need.
Oh, are you here as a
Alright. Grave robbing time. I'm wondering, did I just step like a little too far forward and it was like, because it wasn't aggro, but it was like agitated? I guess alerted maybe would be the right thing. Where things don't aggro, but they get alerted to something, so maybe it was, like, slightly alerted. I have no idea. It was just, I don't know. It was weird. Ooh, grab it. Thank you. Alright. Coffin's looted. Let's go grab our flask and go to hike. Flask obtained. Yep. So what is the path of that? Whoops. If I click this, then it goes that, then it goes that, then it goes that. Okay. Yeah, so why was that pathing so weird then? I don't know. Sorry, Blythe. I'm gonna stay up there and you're gonna keep howling for a while. Because I don't interact with you. I don't even interact with Ronnie. I literally interact with EG, and I ask him to upgrade my stuff. That's it. Come on. Don't be like that. What? Am I turning too soon? I might be turning too soon. What? Why can I not get this? Well, Pumpkin Man's gone, so I can go this way. I mean, I could actually just kind of sit back and wait for Pumpkin Man to walk down the steps. I just don't normally. But, you know, if I miss that jump up enough, then I can just... Pumpkin Man's already made his way down to the front of the castle. I just walk up the stairs. Yeah, there we go. Yep. A little behind for that. I'm starting to feel a little lightheaded. That's not good. I said this would be an exceptionally long stream because I gotta get this done today. I'm already on like my fifth attempt today? Fifth. Something like that. And it's only been 3 hours. Okay. That was close. Thought I might have almost fell all the way down. I don't know, I also said that like after this run I'd grab something to eat. I don't really have anything to eat here at my place. I guess like I said, I could look and see, maybe DoorDash something. I was a little visible. I was a little too far forward. It's okay. Now I'm not. Bye-bye. Let's just hope for the sake of everything that this ends up being a good run. Get hit by the thunder. It's environmental, so it doesn't count as a hit. Still, I don't know. Part of me just always wants to avoid it, thinking that it would count as a hit. Yeah, all you. Who? Thank you. No, the music stopped. I'll have to queue up another playlist. Probably when we're done with Fort Faroth. Because Melania taking us to Roundtable Hold always takes a good while. Keep moving! Nope. The blue moonlight. reality, it's just a yard tree. I don't see a moon anywhere. Not tonight, at least. But burn.
What has been an eight? How can I help?
I want to sell to you. Sell to you a lot of stuff. And then I want to purchase this. Go to Fort Terra. Maybe I'll try... Maybe I'll try... Oh, what should I try? Around the far edge, maybe? Okay, we'll do the around the far edge, around the pole. Nope, he's still aggroed. So weird. Thank you for the teleport. Now I may rest. And while Melania takes our hand, let's cue up some
To
music.
determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Alright. Music. Let's get some funk in here, right? Who doesn't like a little bit of funk? Ah, there we go. Funk. Get it up. Say hello to the wolfies coming up here. If the squirrels get out of the way. There they are. Hello, hello. Say hi to this wolf pack as well. have returned to Liurnia. The sky is beautiful.
You surprised you, no matter why, don't. Oh, but don't.
You can't really see it right now with the cliffs and now the torch, but like that sky? I love clouds. Those are beautiful clouds. And away we go. And now it's raining. Awesome, I love the rain. Wish it could rain a little bit more here where I live. We did have some good rain last week. A lot more though. Oh. Stormy clouds, look at that. Some money. Free money. Well, now look, the sun is just shining through the clouds, casting large shadows. It's pretty. I say the sun, it's the friggin' Earth tree, man. pretty sure it still counts as, like, night, does it not? No, it is morning. I'm just seeing the starry night sky, and it's like... Usually you wouldn't get that. The sun is out and about. Don't mind me, Krebs. Thank you. Thank you for the vow. Let's go get our materials. I'll be back for you. Let's go visit the lovely Raya.
Hello. Hello. Hell, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've.
I will go
Less
deal with the
thugs,
thug.
please.
Back,
What, you
bitch.
trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with. You're first.
I am a first, because no one wants to deal with that man's shit. I presume. I mean, he never comes around round table hold, but he is a tarnished. He does give us the glorious line, America's tits. Which is a good line.
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I seek you a very but to steady such. Please. Brave most time. Are you on a volcano? Please stop, brave tarnished. You will only tie.
Alright. Upgrades and then burn it.
You're in no matter loud. You.
Oh, nope, upgrades. We come back and do Ashes of Wars later.
What's wrong with you? I won't say. I suppose I have no choice. Is this... You are an enigma. To be certain, the Volcano Manor.
Volcano Manor awaits me. I know. Now that you're dead, I'm going there now. Okay. Himpity jumpity. Go up this pole because fuck that guy. As he kind of stares in my direction because he hears me passing by. Without even knowing anything in the world. Little bit of Skyrim horsing right there. Hi, Raya. I'll be back.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give. I will.
No, I wasn't close. Dang.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YX Rise with us? Now you belong the drawing room, but be short.
Thank you for the drawing room key. Shopping time.
took you. No matter it. Lay out your own.
Hello, Caled. Goodbye, rain. So never rains in Caled. Fucking sucks. Oh, it does rain in Caled. I am... What? I thought it couldn't rain in Caled. Huh. Well, prove me wrong. I swear it only ever rains in Dragon Barrow, not in Caled. I guess maybe it's just, like, very, very low chance. Possibly. I fell off that a little early. Oh, that was... Nope! Are you kidding me? It buffered a input? Why did it buffer the input? I pushed it 4 times, not 5! What was going on? God, that really irks me. And that time it just doesn't... What is going on? It's like just not registering my inputs. N equal. There we go. Let's do this. He didn't? Poor alcoholics. Peace. Farewell, Uchikadana.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so perhaps.
Alright, right guard. If I see you doing the spit move as your second move, then I am hogging out. Don't make me mog out. He might make me mog out. Nope. I'll take it. Shit. I knew it. I shouldn't have went for that one. That one was greedy. Yeah, it was just me being greedy. I don't know why I went for that one. Okay, now he's not gonna do it because he led with it. We're on a PB of 3, but we have them down. That's so annoying. That double tap from Rykard that kills me. And that lava. The lava I'm upset about. The double tap of Rykard, that was just on me being greedy. Probably me being greedy because I was upset about the fucking lava.
Now, those of a chap find 'em well.
Yeah, he still sees me even with the stealth on. Interesting. Oh, but he loses sight of me pretty quickly. I didn't change my thingy. That can be bad. That could get me killed in the future.
Smouldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night.
It's titled The God You'll Breach the... Well, but of course.
The gay. Ugh.
I need to go through the full thing, not reset the moment I get one hit. Because if I don't go through the full thing, I'm going to drive myself insane doing just setup. All I'm doing is setup, I'm going to drive myself insane. And Volcano Manor has just not been having a good time for me. Ah, that always... God damn you.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Bye-bye. Feels like it's been forever since I've actually seen Altus. I've restarted so many times, I haven't made it here till now. I still only made it here because I decided to not restart. Ugh. Hello, Mr. Gargoyle. I love how you, like, land, and then you never actually aggro. Like, you didn't see me. You just landed and looked around and was like, why did I do that again? Like... What's raining in Atlas Plateau? Love me some good rain. Adios. I finished ETS. Whoops. My splits are so messed up. So it's like I'm not gonna be saving them. He has amazing perception. That guy always sees me no matter what I do. Walk right behind him. None the wiser. Come here, Goldberg. Let's go, Goldberg. Okay. Don't like that. That was a little close.
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Ooh, the fire giant. Away we go. A little bit left to go. Beautiful. Late day. Alright, we're good. No need to worry about the night cavalry coming to get us. Oh, I going a little too far to the left. Turning to the left a little too soon. Bam. We are at the mountaintops. Yeah, I totally missed that. That's fine, whatever. This route's technically slightly safer. Because the up there, there's a hawk. That hawk right there that can kind of smack you. So it's alright. Look at that. No aggro, no stamina consumption. Glorious. Let's see if we can do Fire Giant properly. I think last time we came and did Messed up. Should be a lot better off this time. This torrent ride is so long. I mean, at least with like setup, with setup, like we've got we're doing stuff. We're like moving around. We're grabbing items and things. This run specifically is just running. That's all it is just running. Fire giant. Give me something better. There we go. Like, the best move he can give you is the drop down. I walked a little too forward! God damn it! Sometimes flames appear, like, right below his hand. Ugh. So annoying. Come on, give me a jump. Give me a jump. That's not a jump. It's a fucking roll. Why roll right off the bat? Are you kidding me? Oh. Yep, that sounds about right. I didn't hit his goddamn ankle there. Nope. Can you please stop? Thank you. He probably regained all of his posture. Yep, damn it. I thought... Oh, I didn't see that he put out a fucking thingy. Man, maybe I need to practice this a bit more. I thought I had it. I did have it on the first one if I didn't just, like, inch forward into that flame. That's annoying. Whoops. Wrong one. Oh, I'm too far away. Damn it. Should still be good? Yeah, should still be good. Oh, but once again, I all right. Oh. A 4.5 hour stream. That's a long stream, right? Jeez. Oh. Well. Should I do another? I'm like hungry. I probably should have prepped food or something for this. Oh, my back. I think I've been shrimping a little too much. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna call it there for stream for now. But I'm probably gonna go get some food and then I'm gonna get some offline practice in. Um, maybe I will stream tomorrow. I don't know. If I do, it'll be not a super long one. Because I really want to get this before Friday. and now that we're actually closing in on the date, I'm starting to sit here and be like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. But yeah, then that's gonna be it for me. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. People lurking. Um, I will catch you maybe tomorrow, possibly, or for sure Wednesday. Probably tomorrow. I'll just say probably tomorrow. Um, but yeah, we'll go with that. I will. We'll raid out. Why not? Let's raid out. We'll raid out to Rainstar. I'm not sure what he's got going on today. It might be Final Fantasy 14. Right now, he's just chilling, just talking. Um, but yeah, we'll go from there. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. If not for sure Wednesday. Until then, peace.